All right, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Glad you could all make it. We are hopping back into Rimworld once again. Sorry I'm late today. I'll be honest, I woke up and then I went to sleep and then I woke up and then I went to sleep and then I woke up and went to sleep for like, I don't know, hours. I had some insomnia issues today, I guess is the best way to put it. So yeah, woke up pretty late. And here we are. My bad. Sorry. No complicated reason to it other than that I just couldn't seem to go to sleep properly. But I will try to make it up to you with some epic adventures and heaping helpings of cannibalism. Because we're jumping back into our vampire cannibal psycho run in Rimworld, where we finally get to turn the Geneva Convention into the Geneva checklist. Sometimes the bed do be calling. No, it's more like the bed was rejecting me over and over. And I was just there like, no, please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. And it wouldn't let me. Here we go. Firing up the game. A normal Sunday night. Yeah, pretty much. This one didn't cost you $50. Wait, Gung, what kind of private chats have you been using? Love weighted blankets for that, but hate it during the summer. Well, I mean, that's exactly what my issue. I actually have a weighted blanket too, believe it or not. Weighted blanket and blackout curtains has, for the most part, solved my sleep issues. For the most part, but then come summertime, in like in the dead of summer when it gets pretty warm. Oh, there it goes. Is when it falters a little bit because it's so warm that I don't really want to use the heated blanket. Even with the AC on full blast, it's still kind of warm in here. Here we go. Yeah, blackout curtains and weighted blanket. It's goated. However, no matter how comfy the bed is and how comfy the blankets are, at the end of the day, sometimes personal life habits also play a pretty huge role. Like, you know, I don't exercise enough, and I'm staring at a screen like monitor till 2 a.m. every day. So those factors are counteracting it, you know? Chainmail blanket exists. I don't know what it is, but the concept of a chainmail blanket does not sound relaxing to me. Or weighted blankets. They're I mean, frankly, they're just heavy blankets. They're like a blanket that is like a layer of cloth, and then I don't know what they put in them to make them so heavy. Mine, my weighted blanket, it feels like the closest comparison is if you've ever sat in a beanbag chair. If you've ever sat in a beanbag chair, that's kind of what my blanket feels like. It's very heavy. It's like a thick layer of cloth and then a thick layer of some sort of weight on the inside. I don't know, maybe it is sandbag or beanbag or something. And then another thick layer of cloth, like sandwiching it in between. You also have insomnia, but you're in the Air Force. Are you active duty right now? Maybe that's a silly question. I would just kind of assume that you don't have time to watch Twitch if you are. But regardless, I would also assume that your schedule is probably slightly more normal than mine. I feel like being up during the day and moving around while the sun is up and then going to sleep at night, like a nocturnal sleeping pattern like a normal human, probably helps regulate your sleep pattern a bit. Whereas my stare at a computer screen for half the night is probably not helping. You are active. Okay, so if you're active, then unless they have you like working a night shift or like overnight guard duty or whatever, then I'm assuming that you're on a fairly normal daytime schedule, right? Up in the morning, asleep at night. Been watching since 2014 and you've never had a good sleeping pattern. I've never claimed to have a good sleeping pattern. For me, it was, how come my colonist pictures have disappeared? Bruv. Hello? Oh, there it goes. What about you? Okay, what about you? I just need to click them. There we go. All right, they came back. I was worried. I thought my colonists had lost their faces or something. Wait, why are they black now? Or brown or whatever? They were all pale yesterday, were they not? Their parents are both pale. What is going on? Oh well, the fun of using mods is figuring out what the heck broke overnight. All right, Thorno, thank you for the 60 months. Happy 5 years. Actinium, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, everybody. Okay, what the? It like changed them to a much darker skin tone for no apparent reason. Is this something I can even edit? Can I set them back to the way they were? True, maybe I just need to like let the game play for a minute. Maybe they get out of bed, they'll turn back to normal. Either way, welcome back to the colony. If you weren't here yesterday, we made a lot of progress. We did finally go mess with the monolith, so the horror game element stuff has started. We now have a containment room started over here with a few different samples. We have sight stealers and a couple of shamblers, and we're investigating them now. We also put up a ritual spot here for doing some of these void rituals. Our primary issue, honestly, hasn't really been dealing with the anomaly stuff and the horror stuff. It's been finding enough blood for our colony of vampires to live off of. Turns out trying to get enough blood for 11 people is not easy. We're constantly thirsty. So I've had to ration them out. We put everybody on a low hemogen ration diet. I might ration it even lower, to be honest, just like down to 10 points only. So if you're dying of thirst, you can have a drink. But other than that, we need more prisoners. We need more human prisoners and more wardens to keep up with the thirst.
Welcome to my world.
What about human prisoners? What about human prisoners? You work 8 hours on nights, so your sleep schedule is after. Well, never mind. And we need a trader to come by. I have so much garbage we need to get rid of. The kids are up and walking around. Why did it only mess with the kids? The adults all look the same. Katie's bald now. I don't think she was bald before. These two were the same skin tone yesterday, but now one is changed and one is not. Does it let me edit their appearance? What is this? Clone. Resurrect. What the? What is all this? Replace? What's this? Oh. What is all this? So much stuff. Some pawns like to sunbathe. Well, I mean, even if I fix it, there's a good chance that we load the save again. Oh, hold on. Let me try that, actually. Let me just hit load game. Load it. Alright, good night, Woa. Catch you next time, buddy. See ya. Have fun Air Forcing. Katie had a mohawk. True. So it's like randomizing lots of things. It's not just skin tone. I think it's changing their hair color and other things too. Oh, see, now she's back. Now she's back to the way she was before. I'm so confused. You need tips on building neater bases. Just plot them out ahead of time. Really solves most of your problems. Okay, well these three are back to the way they were. Candy is not. Does this mod let me change their appearance? Can I like change body size, color, hair color, all that? Click on their hair and torso. Oh, you can just click on it. Change their clothing color. I'm assuming if you... Hair? Just the hair. Beard. Ah! Nope. Never mind. Thought I found it. That wasn't it either. Transform into mutant. Why is that a button? Oh god, I have to do a color slider. Ah!
Welcome to my world.
Hold on. Let me look at somebody else and copy the... Where's her parent? Who was this? This was the child of Ender and Shauna. Ender. Okay, almost maxed on all three. And then like 80% on blue. Here, look like your dad. There we go, close enough. I feel like she had a different hairstyle, but they'll change their hairstyles on their own at the style bench, right? I'm not going to worry about fixing the hair. Because they're going to walk up to this thing and change their own hair on the regular anyway. Why do they keep coming out looking green and blue? What have I done? I've turned them all into a bunch of weird aliens. There's presets? Where? I don't see presets. What is the X? I don't think that was there either. They had some markings on their heads before. She had something like... Oh, not that. She had something like this on there before, but I don't remember exactly what. What am I doing? The appearance of all the kids in the colony was completely scrambled, and I'm trying to make them look somewhat like they did before. Katie had something, it was like some weird tattoo. Two of them suddenly had very dark skin, even though their parents are all pale. So I'm like, I'm trying to at least fix the basics, but... You know, this is the fun of doing modded playthroughs. Sometimes your mods just break. Also, for the life of me, I cannot get her skin tone to match her dad's. Can I copy this? Copy and paste. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Oh, there we go. Just click that. Close enough. Alright, whatever. At least they're the same now. Oh, how are you doing? You're doing all right. You are 5 years old now. And for whatever reason, I guess we've put you in charge of feeding the prisoners. So hopefully they don't just stage a prison break and murder you while you're in there. You grew up so fast. Well, I mean, it helps that we literally have these accelerated growth tanks and chucked you in it. Medical emergency. What's wrong with you? Oh, right. We had a malaria breakout. It looks like he'll be okay. Kinda. Wait, did that say extreme malnutrition? Oh. Can someone go feed that guy? Who's my warden? Connie, whatever you're doing, it can wait. Feed this guy. Now. We can't afford to let our prisoners die because we need as many living blood bags as we can get. I want to bump up Warden Prio. I can't. That's the problem. We don't have enough people. Ender has inspiration for the next piece of item or artwork. Ooh, he's a good crafter. We could get ourselves like a... Ooh, what could I get? I could get like an excellent quality shield belt or something like that. Oh wait, I could do the old legendary plasteel longsword or something. I'd have to research long blades first if I wanted to do that. An assault rifle? We don't really do ranged with this colony. They're all melee fighters. This is not a social gathering spot. Go inside to our lovely break room where you can get mood bonuses from beauty and other things. Look, our classroom is poppin'. Teach the kids. Oh, this guy's also got extreme malnutrition. Why are we letting them all starve? Harmon. What are you... Why are you not wardening? Harmon. Warden. It's literally his highest priority. I don't know what he's getting distracted by. He's feeding himself. Making a simple meal. No, feed this guy! Why are they just completely ignoring the prisoners? They're dying of starvation. You have intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 4 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use its signal to draw it down to a crash site near the stronghold. Once it's crashed, you can fight the sanguiphage and its minions. Oh, absolutely. You know why? The Vitagula hate sanguiphages. We are the superior vampires. We are the superior vampires. We do not tolerate these other vampire types. Let's go. Which one's the actual vampire? That one. There we go. Oh, he had blood bags on him. We need those. We chopped off the vampire's arm. Now, next question. Aw. We can't blood suck the vampire. How do we kill it off? I guess we capture it and then we're gonna have a public execution. This guy's missing an arm. Alright, Psycho. Capture this one. Donna, capture this one. Am I out of prisoner beds? I am. Okay, hold on. Furniture. Now, hopefully there's a working engine in this shuttle and we can finally build our own. So we're gonna dismantle this ship. Got that Capri Sun. Nice. Deconstruct. An engine! So we're gonna get this engine and we're not gonna let Ender anywhere near it this time. What the heck is going on? Deadman Reaper is going berserk. Due to starvation. Because we're just not feeding the prisoners, even with at least one person whose highest priority is wardening. Also, I just heard the long jump go off. Was that... No, don't go in there right now. Punch everyone. Oh, someone punched him out. Alright, problem solved. Someone punched down the kid. Why on earth are they not being fed? I'm trying to figure that out. We have food. And we have at least one person dedicated to, like, wardening is his primary purpose. Okay, now he's doing it. He's getting them fed. All right. Well, that sanguiphage, public execution. Prisoner, not waltzing dingo. Prisoner is Jake Winnie. Jake, you have to die. The superior vampire clan has had enough of you. Even the kids are gonna come in and watch. What did I do? You were born. Satisfying execution. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Even more valuable, though, than getting that guy and eating him or whatever. One of his thralls we managed to take prisoner, so now gonna set this guy to getting blood farmed. No, I screwed up. I screwed up. Ender had his inspiration and I forgot about it and I built a desk. Right, I built a bench and he just burnt his inspiration on the bench. Well, guess what? Now we have a legendary bench. Just what I've always wanted. It adds 79 beauty to the room. Can I not put braziers in there? Do I have to research braziers? I guess I need to research drugs. Partly so that we can make medicine, and also so we can make go juice, because we have at least One hussar prisoner. Need another legendary bench for symmetry. Absolutely not. Cut some lumber. How's that research on the anomaly coming along? Oh, okay, so we did extraction. Now we need a harvester. Okay, so wait, if I have bioferrite harvesting, how do I actually do it? Do they get bioferrite every time they study them now? Extract bioferrite directly from captured entities. Use it to craft weapons and apparel. Okay, so how do I actually do that? Entity. Oh, here it is. Doctors will extract from whenever possible. Simple but inefficient. Can't be done if the entity is attached to a harvester. Well, let's just turn that on for now. Oh. Zhao? Zhao Wang? Honestly, I was just starting to like you. Who's the least likely to kill him? Shauna, probably because she has a stick, but... Who's got the least lethal weapons? Alright. Connie. Go stop him. Don't you go near the kids. Alright, stab him. Hopefully we don't, like, take off his head. RIP! I was trying to avoid that. Dang it. He was the only one who knew how to teach lessons to kids. We have no teacher now. All right, Connie, you're gonna have to take a break from doing research all day and just go to raising the kids and wardening. All right, Connie was our main researcher, but yeah, she's gonna have to take over the childcare now because he was the only one that had any childcare experience. Is this soundtrack from Odyssey or Anomaly? Which one is this? All right, hold on. Let's look through the prisoners. Maybe I can find another one to take over. We could upgrade one of them from prisoner to slave. We just need someone with a social score that can at least look after the... Like, we just need a school teacher. Not a single one of them, huh? Wait, this one. Kind undergrounder. All right, you. Slave. You're gonna take over as the school teacher, so Connie can get back to researching. You're getting back into League, looking to play new roles. I normally play Lux and Xerath support. Should I go mid lane with those two or pick up a new champ? Sounds to me like you've never actually played support. Being honest. Getting back into League and I play second carry bot lane. What about second carry? Wait, how long have I had all this stuff sitting out here? How long has this all been sitting out in the rain, expiring? Haul all this stuff in. Bum, 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 bum. A drifter has approached the colony. It's one of us! It's a Vitagulo. It's a greedy Vitagulo, but regardless, she's one of ours. Let's go see what she wants. Who would have thought that we would meet a fellow Vitagulo out here in the middle of nowhere? No, the game crashed. No, why would the game crash there? It's probably, we probably just lost that person now. A Katie raid incoming? Oh man, Katie, did you just crash the game? Did your raiders come running in here and start like kicking my modem and stuff? No, the timing on that game crash. Oh yeah, no drifter. Rip, it undid it. Either way, welcome in, raiders. I have a 6-year-old Katie running around in the colony now. Wait, 6? They were all 5 before, weren't they? Yeah, how do we turn the learning helper off? Where is the learning helper? Go away. Oh man. This would be a great quest to get a neuroformer. But I don't know if I have the means to deal with 283 toxic waste packs right now.
Welcome to my world.
Oh yeah, let's see. Since I was forced to load the save, did it load before or after we picked? Who was it? It was Whoosh. Okay, yeah, we're trying to enslave this person. Put it on a shuttle and leave them somewhere else. We can't build the oh wait, we can build the shuttle now, right? Because it doesn't need advanced components. I think the engine was the only piece we were waiting on, right? It was! We can build it! Do I just put it right here in the workshop? And punch a hole in the roof so we have like a landing zone? Zone. Remove roof area. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bingo. Now, if we build it quickly before Ender can smash the engine, we should be in luck. Build it, you nerd. We don't have time. We're about to lose a quest. Unroofing that room caused deterioration. No, because it's still considered indoors. And these items are still under roofs, and they're sitting on shelves. Shelves prevent deterioration regardless. Ender, you work. You build that shuttle. You make up for the fact that you smashed our last one. Nice. Done. I don't think I have any fuel to put in it. We need lumber. Oh. We have lumber, just no one's bringing it in. Biofuel refinery. No, no relaxing right now. We need this built. Because I'm accepting this quest. There we go. Okay, biofuel refinery, make chem fuel from wood, and do this until we have How much fuel do I need to keep on hand? Let's keep on hand something like... How much does it take to fill the shuttle? Is it 400? I think it's 400. So we'll keep like 600 on hand. Enough to fill the fill the shuttle and then half again. They're gonna keep doing this, aren't they? They're always gonna drop our deliveries into my chimney. Bum 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 bum.
Welcome to my world.
Okay, we're getting this thing fueled up. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is use this ship and get all this toxic waste out of here. If I put the toxic waste in the ship, does it pollute the area around it? Ox. How many can I fit? No way it's telling me I can only fit 10. There's no way it's telling me I can only fit 10. That means there's only 10 that are within a stockpile. Wait, where are those 10 that are separate from the rest? I'm so confused. It's zone. Yeah, I could fly it over there. That would be... How much fuel would it take to do that? Connie, get in the thing. Alright, launch. Bum 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 bum. And just land it right there. Okay. Now load up with toxic waste packs. 83. I can load 83 at a time. Oh, but I need to save enough space for the pilot. So 70 at a time. Launch. Inspired trade. Okay, now we gotta wait till the ship is ready to launch. Okay, it's ready to launch. Okay, items. Dump. They're not happy. Launch. Come back home. I'm gonna park it inside until we fill up the remainder of the fuel. Loot your enemies, drive them before you, hear the lamentation of their environment. Indeed, this is best in life. You had incinerators researched, you could burn the toxic waste packs. Does that not work? You can't just throw them in a regular oven. You have to research a thing called a waste pack atomizer, which is like fairly endgame. You don't unlock a waste pack atomizer until you've completed all of the Mechanitor quests. Yeah, I need someone with crafting as a priority now. Carmen, what are you doing? You're currently cooking. Well, cooking is important. However, we need this fuel made right now. Dude, why do they feel the need to cut their hair every 5 minutes? The big X with people attached. This? That's a dead guy. I don't know, they expected us to hold a funeral in his honor or something, but he was just a slave. The kids might have been a little attached to him because he was teaching their lessons, but we don't care about him. Oh? You know, normally I ignore these, like, build us a monument type quests. But a monument offering us Nagargur? A Persona Monosword. I would have to build a monument to the Exodus Dominion. Is that the Empire? The Empire, to whom we are hostile, by the way. Kill happy. All my people already have that. So I guess it would stack. Excuse me. It would give a mood penalty for kills. Gut worms for everybody. Woohoo! This thing fueled up yet? Nope, it's getting there. Fuel it up. Carmen, don't sleep. Oh, we need more wood. You know, while I'm getting rid of all these toxic waste packs, what if we go visit the local traders? They're so far away, I don't know if I can actually fly that far. Maybe this one. Ethylene from the Euroturd. The Euroturds. The Euroturds might be close enough for us to go visit. I'm here for single cannibal psychos. Where they at? Right now we have one eligible bachelorette. Her name is Winnie. She is an avid gardener, and she likes long romantic walks through dark tunnels made of rock. And she likes to roughhouse. And she's a terrible artist, but if you want to win her over, you just gotta compliment her drawings. Oh, and she may eat you. As a European, should I be offended? Yes. Whoosh. All right, we have enslaved a policewoman named Whoosh. You are going to take over as the Sunday school teacher and regular school teacher and general caretaker of the kids. And if you do anything funny, we're going to kill you like we did the last guy. All right? Where is it? Schedule. Come here. You follow the same schedule as everybody else. Clothing, you're a slave. I definitely hear glitter meds being used. Why do these prisoners default to glitter meds? I wish I had never learned how to hear glitter meds going off, because now I'm aware every time it happens. Oh, wait, can she cook? Not very well. How about you stay out of the kitchen? Where's your priorities? Put out fires, report to the hospital if you're injured, sleep if you get hurt. Child care. Look after the kids. Take care of light switches. Animal handling? No. Cooking? No. Get out of the kitchen. You suck. Construction. You can help with construction, sure. Mining, sure. Hauling, sure. Woman, how many times have I told you to stay out of the kitchen? Oh, they get mood penalty from trash on the floor, all right. It's just that all of my adults are busy all day. Like, there's no... They don't have a spare minute, so I can't really put anybody on full-time janitorial. Speaking of which, how's the plate up session on Thursday coming? Oh, right. So this week, since one of the girls was going to be out of town for our Baldur's Gate playthrough, we were thinking of playing something else. So I suggested, hey, how about we open a restaurant and play Plate Up? I was counter-offered, and they said, how about this game where you yell the names of spells at each other and it's voice-activated? So we thought about that. But then we also said, why don't we just do Baldur's Gate on Wednesday while the other girl's still in town? So we're still kind of discussing it. I don't know yet. True, I could turn all the kids into little janitorial slaves. A veterinarian named Kuvos is crashing in a transport pod nearby. He's unable to walk. He'll recover after a few days. Hello, Kuvos. What are you? It's an imp. A 45-year-old imp. He'll do. Bring him in. He's actually technically an even better teacher. Maybe we downgrade Whoosh back to being prisoner again. Yeah, we're still, like, dangerously low on blood across the board. We can't get enough Capri Suns. Wait, oh, did I just accept him as a colonist? I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was like accept quest or whatever. Lamau? Go arrest him. There. Stick him in a bed. Okay. Farm his blood. Maybe, yeah, we'll put him in charge of looking after the kids. And as an added bonus, this guy is also a skillful doctor. I think this makes him the best doctor in the colony. No, never mind. Psycho is much better. Well, we have a secondary doctor on standby now. And we'll put him in charge of looking after the kids. Who are all apparently in desperate need of lessons. Look at them swarming around the school teacher. Oh, that was quick. That took all of like 5 seconds. Oh yeah, but he's got this disease that says might not go away for many days. I probably should have waited until after that. Suppress, imprison, emancipate. Extract blood. It's a hole in your plan. There's about to be a hole in you. Suck his blood. Okay, the ship is finally fueled up. Okay. Go get rid of more of this toxic waste. Load up Connie and toxic waste packs. You know, when I turn on the pollution overlay, I don't see any pollution. Do the toxic waste packs take that long? Oh, it takes 8 days before they break down. Okay. The local tribals are really not happy about this. Flying back. Well, that was only 100 fuel. I can just do it all back to back. Load it up again. Connie, get back in there. We're gonna knock this all out in one day. Load it up. Make 4 trips in one day. We're unloading all this toxic crap. No, you don't need to go cut your hair. You need to load the crap. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Why is she doing this? I'm really gonna have to sit here and make her do every single one manually because she wants to cut her hair? A sludge monster that eats toxic waste. Honestly, pretty clever. I mean, there's already a tree in the base game that eats corpses. And wait, isn't there a tree that eats toxic packs too? I think there is such a thing. But yeah, a monster that eats toxic waste packs as food would be pretty funny. Connie is starving. Maybe because that operation took hours longer than it was supposed to because she kept trying to run off and get a haircut. All right, go get some food. Okay, now it's gonna take like one more trip to go dump off all the toxic waste packs, but once that's done, we can then use this shuttle to go trade with the nearby locals, and we can buy some more components. And what else do we need? Components and I guess plasteel and maybe a bit of uranium. Whatever we can get our hands on, really. Oh yeah, maybe they'll have blood bags for sale. Passenger shuttle loaded. Okay. Oh, I have goats apparently. Forgot I had those. Oh, we can get goat milk. Huh. Today I learned. Honestly, I forgot that was a thing. I mean, I forgot I even had goats, let alone goat milk. Love jump packs. Jump packs would be more tempting if I wasn't playing a race of people that all have jumps. Who's doing the least important thing right now? Psycho, go get in there. We gotta make one more drop off, and we will be rid of all of the toxic waste. No. Take that back with you. Alright, it's done. We dumped off all the toxic waste on the doorstep of these tribals, who are inevitably going to send a massive, massive raid to retaliate. Alright, children, you are now janitor slaves. Oh, there it is. It didn't take too long. They're retaliating against you for dumping toxic waste outside your own colony, which they believe has harmed their faction. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. It's a shame I don't have like a proper kill box made yet. Well, time to murder. Chat, who wins? 6 Vitagulo or 40 angry tribals? Now I get to watch them all yelling, "Charge!" as people type it in chat. Hold your fire. Oh yeah, let me make sure the kids are all inside. Lock the doors. F these guys. Don't break my air conditioner, that's rude. Bum, bum, bum. I might have to send a couple people off to go deal with this. You two go. Did you just... Lopez, did you just break down the AC and then step in it yourself? Well, that guy got one-shotted. Oh, and they're running away. Okay. How many did we kill right here? 11? Alright, put out the fires. Kill Volpez because it's funny, and then put out the fires. You slave, go put this fire out. Alright, Psycho, did you actually get hurt at all? Not really. A blood bag. About to get real hot in there, isn't it? Wait, this guy that we were patching up, did he just stand up? He did. Dang it, I hate it when you're patching up a prisoner and they just stand up. Alright, new blood bag acquired. Oh wait, there is one other that lived. Canarel, you shouldn't have said anything in chat. I wouldn't have noticed. Go get this blood bag. His leg's been chopped off. Oh god. I don't think we can say. At least I'll bleed to death. How to deal with boomalopes as melee fighters. No, on second thought. Slave? Punch that boomalope. I mean, if we have shield belts, we're okay, right? Guess we're about to find out. You quit KEKWing. No, there's no way. I can't get to that guy. You know what? This guy thinks he's so funny. If I bring the boomalopes over here. Burn his corpse. Yeah, who gets the last laugh now? Get toasted, nerd. Okay. Prisoners are fighting each other. We don't care. Sadistic rage from Havoc Wrecker. Can vent her anger on other prisoners. Sure, go for it. We don't care. Okay. All right. All the kids are old enough now to do cleaning. So I've set all of them to the task of cleaning. Hopefully that's enough. They have like a 4-hour window each day where all 5 of them are tasked with cleaning. Actually pretty darn effective. Look, suddenly the whole prison and all our hallways and everything is very clean. Only 4 hours a day isn't a whole lot, so it still leaves them plenty of time for education. But since there's 5 of them doing it, I think it's enough. Okay, now let's talk about what we want to go sell. We got to find a local market. Human leather sells for a lot. Let's sell a lot of this. All these caveman weapons. Load up all that, and then load up some silver. And then frankly just load all this clothing. Okay. Load up all of that. That should clear out a lot of our storage with all the stuff we don't need. And we'll go sell it. And then... what sells for the most? How about a cape? Do capes sell well? Too late. I'm already making it. We're gonna make... several capes, and we're gonna do it out of human leather and see if we can sell this as like a mark of royalty or something. People who are visiting, they're coming from Euroturd. Deathlock, Darwin's Joke, Abernathy, Tolliver, Uwajima. Yeah, here, directly feed them goat milk. This is how you keep your prisoners happy. Wait, we're completely out of food. Harmon, what are you doing instead of cooking? Why are you never cooking? With all these people, we need like a full-time cook. I hear raw rice being eaten. No. Wait, he's making food right now. Capri Sun. Oh man, there was even more of this crap. I should have thrown all this. Oh, it's just not showing up in here because it's not in my stockpile, huh? Okay. No. Ender, just finish this. Okay, so far we only have one human leather cape. How much do they sell for? Jeez, 400 for a single cape? Not bad. Dang, I made him finish that and Katie stole the last Capri Sun. Now Ender goes back to being thirsty. I'm gonna go to manage apparel policies, go to anything though. I'm gonna tell my people not to wear capes. We don't wear these, we sell them. We'll make sure that they don't all, like... I don't want them all saying, "Ooh, look, a cape!" and coming into storage and grabbing it immediately. Shauna converted Havoc Wrecker to our religion. Nice! Welcome to the religion of We Suck You. Cape. Load up these capes. We're gonna go make our first trading run here shortly. Well, you know, I was gonna send Connie because she's got the higher social score, but Shauna has inspired trade, so let's have her be the one that goes and brokers this deal. Okay, here we go. What level were you guys when you beat Expedition 33? Like level 60-ish or something? Here we go. Launch. Bunch of stuff still needs to be loaded. And we don't care. Okay. Trade ethylene. What's the difference between trade and visit? Does visit load us on the map? And if so, what can you even do? Alright, here we go. I have come here to sell you some shirts, some pants, more shirts, more pants, a duster, all of this. Boom, boom, boom. Couple of capes. Helmets, a flak jacket, smoke pack. I think I'll keep the smoke pack. Actually, I'll end up picking up so many of these. We'll sell it. Okay, a bunch of guns, a bunch of weapons. You can take all those. More crappy weapons. You take all of these. There. That's everything we had on board. So we brought 2,300 silver worth of stuff. Now, what can we buy from them? How about your components? I could buy 60 components right now. Ooh, they have 2 advanced components. We take those. Sold. With these 2 advanced components, that's what we need to build a fabricator and then make our own components. So we can start producing our own. Gene. Heat weakness, size sensitive, deep red skin. Tynan's Memoirs is a book in game? That's funny. I mean, yeah, plasteel is good, but we have a severe component shortage at the moment. I think it'd be better to buy up like 30 of these at least. Then maybe with the leftover I buy plasteel. Yeah, that works out. 100 plasteel, 30 components. Is it possible to land the shuttle on somebody and flatten them? Oh, now there's a bulk goods trader. A dark scholar with twisted scars is approaching and wants to talk. Oh. It's one of ours. Just like last time. Except maybe this time the game won't crash. I'll save the game just in case. Getting another member of our own race would be super handy. And it's a researcher. Which is super useful, because I can just put this person in charge of research full-time, and then have Connie move on to, like, full-time childcare or whatever. Alright, pun bro. A bloodlust psychopath, too. You'll fit right in. You will fit right in. Connie, go see what he wants. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she can look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. Her body is riddled with corrupt archites. She can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust. She can reanimate nearby corpses. She may be very useful, but you sense there's something she's not telling you. I don't care. Come on in. Oh my goodness, I should have looked at the health tab. Bad back and scars on the left arm, left leg, and head. What happened to you? Release a cloud of dusty substance that settles on nearby corpses, raising them as shamblers. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale archites that penetrate and reanimate dead tissue at a cellular level. Can you do it to living people, though? That doesn't look like it. Alright. Welcome to the squad. Oh gosh. I should not have just clicked unload all. There's still a lot of stuff in here. Oh, is it all just tainted clothing? I think it is. Oh, do vendors not buy tainted clothes? Is that why they bought everything from me except the tainted crap? Alright, whatever. We'll just, Or what if I set my storage to... Allow tainted? No. Maybe now they'll haul it outside instead. Shep is Scarlet died on a holding platform. Died from what? Harmon has an inspired creativity. He has a good crafting score. Maybe I can get an inspired cape. Where'd campfire go? Did one of the attacking cavemen destroy my campfire? Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Twitch stream seems to have gone down. Are we still live on YouTube? Kick chat, are you guys there? I think I have to restart completely. All right. I'm gonna take the stream offline. I can't restart the Twitch stream without restarting the other two, all right? Kick chat, YouTube chat, you guys hang tight. I'll be right back, okay? All right, there we go. I think we're back up and running. Hello? Can you guys hear me now? Are we all set? I need people to check in on all 3 platforms. Well, YouTube and Kick apparently did not go down. So, hello, Twitch. Welcome back, Twitch chat. All right. Beautiful. All right, thank you, everybody. Oh, wait, where are you moving this stuff to? I mean, honestly, sure, that works. Just dump it out there. I don't care. It's just looping ads for you? Wrecked, nerd. I'm about to make like 3 cents off of you specifically. All right, let's see. Fabricator bench. I'm the researcher and also the top left shambler. Oh, you're right. You're here twice. Wrecked. Now this one is Navy Chief. Okay, fabricator bench is online. Perfect. Now we can make our own advanced components. Oh, we can make graphite panels now. That's nice. And we can make regular components. So let's try to keep like 40 components on hand. And then try to keep like 5 advanced components on hand. Czar78, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Tolliver Cosgrave. Hey, Tolliver, there you go. Now you don't have to sit through 30 minutes of ads. Kyle Styles, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Phantom Gun, Amish FPS, Mystic Love, Blackstar, Archias, Jaegerman, Thorno, Actinium. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Sir Shikamaru, thank you for the 66 months. What does slave unsuppressed mean? It means one of my slaves is getting some bright ideas about maybe they should be their own free human being, and maybe all men are created equal with certain unalienable rights. Or some BS like that. I don't know. I'm gonna slap it out of him. Let's talk to the bulk goods trader. Bulk. Oh, did I not even... Did the bulk goods trader leave already? I didn't even get a chance to talk to them. It's fine. We wouldn't have had much to sell them anyway, because we just took all our stuff and sold it elsewhere. Why do I have good stuff like Devil Strand pants going out here? These Devil Strand pants should not be out here. Get those. And this guy's in here like 7 years ago. Our forefathers conceived on this nation a new concept that all men are created equal. Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth. Gotta get in there and shut him up before he spreads these American ideals to the colony. No, the real reason it says the slave is suppression is dropping is because he's unconscious in bed. So that means that my other wardens can't interact with him. You can't like have a conversation with a bedridden person. They have to be able to walk. So because of that, he's not getting the daily threats about obedience. Armin, get back to cooking. People are gonna start eating raw meat. We need another cook. Okay, here's an idea. What if we make the slave cut up the bodies? That would at least help Harmon keep up. We could set this to just be any worker with a cooking skill of like, we'll say 6 or higher. Same with the fine meals. Wait, where's the baby food going? Why are we running out of baby food? I don't want to know where the baby food is going. All I know is we don't have any babies right now. So do with that info what you will. There. That should keep her from going in the kitchen, but now I can set her to cook as well. Which should, by default, since there's nothing to do in the kitchen, she should default to just using the butcher's table. Oh yeah, Punbro joined. And I don't think I fixed her... Wait, can I change the nickname? Will it stay connected to the Twitch chatter Punbro if I change the nickname? Because this is Pun Girl. There we go. Intellect, doctor, animal handling. The genetics look appropriate. Oh, you know what we do need to do? She's got this surgical scar thing. I think what we need to do is tell her to report to the hospital for a surgical inspection so we can see what's going on in there. Also, if we have a spine, it would be helpful to replace her spine. But I think her spine will heal on its own. I don't know if bad back is healed by scarless. Like, the surgical scars will, over time, eventually heal, but I don't know if the bad back will. Going on under the hood. I suspect that you have some sort of horrific, dark secret embedded under your skin.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
Oh, Pun Girl's the wrong religion. Wait, let's do this inspection now. I want to know what's going on. Psycho, come here. This is an emergency. If she's got some sort of, like, alien thing living in her, we need to know. Prioritize operating. Surgical inspection. Psycho performed an extension surgical inspection, says he found no anomalies. However, a doctor may lie if it's in their own self-interest. Huh. I don't know how it would be in his best interest to lie about her, though. Yo, at least finish tending her injuries. Oh, never mind. She literally just healed on the spot because Vita Gulo. The healing factor on this race is hilarious. Human leather slave body strap. Human leather slave collar. Trees ravaged. We have destroyed a horrific number of trees. We are a blight on the universe. Oh, no wonder she's always having mental breaks. We need to convert Pun Girl too, because she's the wrong religion. But hers is not nearly as impactful, so that can wait, I think. Conversion time. Ender. Convert that slave off of whatever whack job tree worshipping cult she's in, you join our cult instead. All right? If you're going to be brainwashed and indoctrinated, then be brainwashed and indoctrinated the same way we are. Ineffective. Most of the arguments were unclear, and the convertee countered those that made sense. Factors affecting it. Social score, participant count, room impressiveness. No development points were gained. Let's see. Did it leave a lasting... Alright, so it wasn't a positive outcome or a negative one, it was just kind of a neutral. It said room impressiveness is not high enough, so... What if we just made this room filthy rich? How many marble blocks do I have? Floors. Marble tile. What if I do morbid marble? Wait, what is this? What is this? It does actually space out perfectly to fill the whole room. A stone bas relief of morbid imagery decorating a floor. Huh. Well, it just so happens that the floor is, the room is 9 by 9, so this would actually fit perfectly. Will it overwrite my engraving if I put it there? Well, I could just put one on either side, right? That. In what scenario do we use the growth stats? Whenever we have a kid. We've already put 5 people through it. 6, actually, because we had a slave that we put through it as well. So we have been using them, we just don't currently have any infants. The vampire prisoner? We don't have a vampire prisoner. Don't you miss out on their education by growth fatting? That's why I only put them in the growth. That's from ages 0 to 3. Prior to the education stage. Then from age 3 to 13, I let them run around, which is where all 5 of these kids are at. And then from age 13 to 18, optionally, you can shove them back in there. Because 13-year-olds have slightly less HP than an adult, but other than that, they're basically the same. Is it upside down? Oh my goodness, it's upside down. I hate it so much. Oh, you can pick it up and move it like a carpet? Is this thing like basically a stone carpet? I do love that once we start producing our own components, unlike crafting things like stone blocks, components actually increase your crafting score. So, whoever's sitting here grinding out components becomes an excellent crafter. Okay. Chat, what happens if I build tiny little cells for each prisoner? And I put vac barriers instead of regular doors. Will they just walk through the vac barriers and use the food dispenser? Wait, why is the food dispenser empty? We have plenty of food. Available food is in a storage of higher priority. Oh, right. These three things got destroyed, and I don't think I ever turned their priority up. Well, no, it's the same priority. I guess I set this to critical instead? Can a person have vampire powers, psychic powers, mech lord powers, and royalty leadership powers all in one? Yes. And if you start them as like a Neanderthal or something, they can also be a big muscular caveman on top of it. Roof collapse. Where? Oh. It cut her arm off. Or was she already missing an arm? Oops. These gut worms, man. Okay, now that we finally have the ability to produce our own advanced components and our own regular components, we can also start working on bionic limbs for our colonists. Is your cook also hauling food to the nearest storage? Yes, but I'd say 90% of the time that doesn't really impact his timing much, because he just drops the food off and then grabs the raw ingredients for the next batch immediately from the same spot. What's really costing all of his time is the fact that he's having to pull double duty as one of our wardens. So he stops and he's off talking to the prisoners all the time. I need him to have cooking as a higher priority than wardening, I think. But if I do that, then I think half the prisoners just go hungry because no one's bringing them food. It's been a delicate balancing act. Yeah, we could work on trying to get the mechanitor going. About to have so much corn. We are about to be the corn hub. Bum 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 bum. But still require 10 gift subs to get in the colony. No, I've kind of just been picking people at random this time around. I'm prioritizing people who give subs, obviously, but kind of just been winging it. Didn't have like a set system this time. One of the following entities has escaped their restraints. Okay. Alright. Stop. Hey. Stop that. Don't make me bring a giant hammer up there. Alright, well now it's missing both arms and a leg. Put it back. Strap her down. NJ Poolboy, thank you for the 54 months. Also, Digital Drifter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Farfadet, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Bum, 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 bum. What do the restraints do? They tie you up. What else would they do? Now they keep the monsters from escaping. As soon as I saw it, my first thought was, can you put humans in these things? Because of course. But you can't. Alright, hello weapon vendor. What do you have? Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Okay, now do you have anything that I need? I have another Zeus hammer. They have a plasma sword. Oh, that's good. Sold. They filled us in on the location of an ancient complex nearby. I feel like that complex is just a little too far away. Silent Neuroformer. If you saw a Silent Neuroformer, it's probably the one that I have in storage. I don't think one of these, like, planetary level vendors would have one. I'll double check, just to be on the safe side, but... Psylink Neuroformer. Yeah, those are mine. They want to buy mine. They don't have their own for sale. Katie has become an adult. And her growth level was... Aww, she was 1 point shy of max. I'm kind of upset. It's alright. Level 7 is still really good. Alright, let's see. She's interested in lots of new activities, including learning about growing food, loves playing with a family member. Katie's now old enough to do a bunch of responsibilities. Choose 2 skills. Medical, melee, cooking, and mining. We do desperately need another cook, and we really need another doctor. I'm gonna choose those 2. As tempting as it is to double down on melee, she's already insanely good at melee without needing any help. So, choose a trait. Sanguine, nimble, fast walker, or recluse. Sanguine, nimble, and fast walker are all 3 amazing traits. I think we'll give her... Nimble is really handy for a melee fighter. Let's do nimble. Keep in mind that our race is already genetically faster and happy. So like she has fast walker and sanguine built into her genes. So, nimble not so much, so we're gonna take nimble. The other reason is that Jogger is simply a better version of Fast Walker. So, if we wait, there's a possibility that she rolls Jogger instead. Maybe we get the legendary Giga Trio of Nimble, Jogger, Tough. Growth moment for Lexi. Is she also... Tier 7. Oh no, she's tier 8. She hit the max. Katie missed it by 1 point. That's a shame. Lexi. Okay, what do you get to pick? 3 skills. And pick from 6 traits. Okay. Shooting, plants, medical, cooking, social, intellectual. We desperately need... Okay, well, we just took, what, cooking and medicine on Katie? So, social. We already have 2 good farmers. And we have multiple good research. Oh, she gets 3 skills. She gets 3 skills. So let's do social. And intellectual. And cooking. And then a trait. Abrasive. Fast learner, nimble, aesthetic, tough. And Abe. Abe is also max level education. He gets 3 skills. Oh no, he gets 4 skills. He's a savant. What the junk is this kid? All right, Abe. You get intellectual, crafting, cooking, mining, construction. We desperately need another builder, and he's the only one that rolled it of these 3 kids. So he has to take construction. I think I took cooking on Lexi and Katie, right? So we could give him crafting. Let's give him intellect. We'll give him cooking. Choose a trait. Volatile, slothful, depressed, misogynist. Dang. He did not roll really well on his traits, but he did get kind. So I guess kind it is, because literally all the others suck. Well, I guess there's a balancing factor there. He rolled the best on skills, but he rolled the worst on traits. I'm watching an adult pummel a child in prison and rip their toe off. You picked a fight with the wrong prisoner, though. These 2 are going at it. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. Havoc came out on top. I ain't part of this. Walking away. I ain't part of this. Running away. Cargo pods. Ooh! Ooh! Super lucky. Look at that. Graph panels. That's an amazing drop. Okay, so from these 3 kids... Oh, I gave all 3 of them cooking. Well, I guess we have no more shortage of cooks. Tailoring, crafting... I think I gave Katie, what was it? Medical and intellectual. So some of their skills they're not going to be able to use till they turn 10. Because they're still too young. Oh yeah, are we advanced enough in our religion yet to add a new precept? We need 1 more religion point. Bum, bum, bum. Ender, I need blocks. Make me marble. We're trying to make our ceremonial room, like, I gotta increase the impressiveness factor. So that the next time we have, like, next time we have a ritual in here, I want it to be more effective, which we're about to do, so... We are improving the room as we speak. Your solution to sight stealers was loss of torches last time. My solution to sight stealers so far has been punching them in the face. Cleft Spear is hunting Psycho. Cleft Spear is a bear. Cac W. It may not matter because Psycho's just coming inside for dinner. Oh wait, we don't have a door there. The bear's just gonna follow him through the non-existent door. Help, it's a bear. Dang. They've rocked that bear. Oh, it's time for our annual ceiling walk. Ceiling walk party. Do we invite the slave? Yeah, she can watch. Alright, here we go. Vampires on the ceiling, baby. Invert yourself, pick a spot on the ceiling, and stick your feet to it. We defy gravity once a year. It's the annual ceiling walk party. It was a fun ceiling walk. Nice. Let's see. Ceiling walk party was fun. Everyone enjoyed the break. Got in good dancing. Everyone gets +8 mood. A wanderer has arrived and wants to join you. Who? Where? I don't see a wanderer. Oh wait, wanderer joins. Named Quell. Child named Quell has arrived and wants to join. Alright, where are you? Oh, it's a waster. Interesting. Greetings, fellow non-human. I'm sure you saw that, you know, you are different. You were born, you are not entirely human. You're a meta-human. And, well, you know, humans, they treat us all differently, you know? We don't look the same as them. So we are discriminated against, but don't worry, we have excellent news. Here in our colony, you're still going to be discriminated against, and we're going to use you for your blood and eat you. But hey, at least you don't have to feel like an outsider, right? You'll be a valued member of our prison system. Come right on in.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Come right on in and get directly into the growth vat. We're gonna juice you to 18 years old so we can suck you. What is this? Extreme flu. Eh, she'll be fine. Okay, you have enough development points to reform the doctrine of red thirst. We can add a meme, remove a meme, change our structure, or change a style. Should probably put some food in there. All this tainted clothing. Burn. Tainted. Do forever! Within a reasonable radius. I wish that the pop-up box itself didn't block me from seeing the radius. There we go. That'll do. You encounter your race out in the world. Oh, we had one come and join us. Pun Girl is one of ours. So we do, on rare occasions, see other Vitagulo out there somewhere. Oh, she actually needs medical attention or she might die to the flu. What an embarrassing way for a warrior vampire to die. There we go. Won't burn it that way. Okay, like that then. There we go. Can we please get all this caveman clothing out of my freezer? Time to start bringing in corn. Okay, now let's look at revamping our religion. I'm gonna save it first, in case anything weird happens while I'm trying to revamp. Okay, reform. Reform your ideology by changing its structure, memes, or style. Morbid. Spike core. I could add Hindu, Christian, Islamic, Buddhist, totemic, rustic, animalist, or techist. This is just aesthetics, right? It's like the types of like benches and furniture you can build. It doesn't change your beliefs. Or we can add a meme. We must consume human flesh. Reconnection. Supremacist. Our people should dominate others. All I really want to do is change it so that my people are no longer grossed out by the sight of dead bodies. Loyalist. Guilty. Collectivist. There we go. Don't care. Raider. Raider gives you stacking mood debuffs for based on how long it's been since you've raided somebody. And although that was my original plan at the beginning of the playthrough was to add Raider, now that I'm seeing how hard it is just to keep the base functional, I don't think we have the manpower to go raiding. At least not right now. So maybe later. Corpses don't care. Execution don't care. We don't like fungus all that much. That's fine. Don't like that. That's fine. I can't change. Oh, I can just tell my people to research faster. Research is among the most meaningful acts a person can perform. Sure. What else can we change? I can add a role. Ooh, we can add a melee specialist. Chat, what is a cool name? Title? What is a cool title for my mutant cannibal vampire melee champion? Actually, it should just be that, champion. The red champion. There you go. Should I give him a cape? No, I'm not going to do any... I have learned any kind of required apparel sucks. The Blood Boss, the Blood Knight, the Crimson Champion. Alright, you know what? For the Warhammer reference, we'll go with the Blood Knight. How about that? For some Warhammer shenanigans. Can I add more hairstyles? Oh, I can. Hairs and beards. Wait, I'm so confused. 17 in use. It says bald is under never, but like the first thing my kids do is shave themselves bald every time. That's rare. Oh, I see. They've got all these hairstyles set to never use. No, 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 no. Here. Get some variety. We're allowed to have hair. Well, now I know for next time how to actually, like, tell your people they're allowed to have hair. All right, there we go. That's plenty of hairs now, right? Done. All right, our religion has been updated. We are now blood feeders supremacists, and we no longer care about seeing dead bodies. We now research faster. We now have a blood knight. Oh, we've added gladiator duels, apparently. And a bunch more hairstyles. They're perfect. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Burn all these crappy clothes. Hey, did I research auto doors yet? I did. Okay. Can we get a structure? A marble auto door here. I'm out of marble blocks. Oh, we need more crafters now too. For mods, I'm only running like 3 mods. We have character editor, which is kind of like prepare carefully, but I can use it mid-game to fix any bugs that pop up. I'm really only using it for bug fixing, and that's it. We have character editor. We have inheritable archite genes, because the game did not like that my custom race had 2 archites in it. So I had to get a mod to allow these to be handed down to children. And then, what was the 3rd mod? There was another one. I had melee animation mod, but I thought it looked kind of goofy, so I got rid of it. There's so much corn. Oh, are the kids old enough to help carry stuff? Oh, they are. Oh, but the kids won't leave the building. Because I set them to not go outside. Bum, 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 bum. Sir, did you used to play Mechabellum, or am I mistaken? I play it off and on. I was, for a little while, playing it like every day. It was like my binge for like a month or 2. All day Cacabellum every day, but now it's like a once a week thing. Oh, did I set it within the... Did I set the kid zone within the garden? Kid barrier. Oh, they can. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna set the 3 older kids to hauling rather than cleaning. Another entity escaped. Do I need to like chop more limbs off of these things? Psycho, Shauna. It does like no damage to the door. Probably because I chopped its arms off. Alright, well, that was quick. Yeah, his face has been red since he got here because he's an imp. This guy's not human, he's orange. What is this room? This is our BDSM dungeon. It has multiple little spots on the floor with ropes where we tie everybody up. I'm actually like not kidding. That is literally what it is. Except you can only put monsters in there. You tie up the monsters. Yeah, where are the kids? Oh, the kids are... Oh, the kids are burning all of the... The kids are burning the caveman clothing out. Yes. Go, my young slave labor. This is what having children is all about. In Rimworld and in real life. Legal slave labor. Let's go. Finally getting all this stuff brought in. Have I had this gray pall this whole time? Does this just never go away? Okay. Instead of corn, let's get another spot of rice going. Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. We lost an AC unit over there and I never rebuilt it. Alright, chat, I need to grab a beverage. It's kind of warm in here. So I'm gonna AFK for a second. I'm trusting you to watch the colony, chat. Don't burn it down until I get back. All right, I'm back. Is the colony intact? I'm contemplating turning another prisoner into a slave instead. Bum 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 bum. Why does this music like vaguely remind me of the theme song to like GoldenEye? Down 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 down. Down 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 down. Okay, let's look at these kids and their skills. Melee, cooking. I think she also had medical and something else. Crafting. Social. Alright, Katie, you're the cook. Bingo! We have a cooking skill trainer. Why don't I just use it on Katie then? I mean, I could wait till she turns 10 and then use it to double down, but I would like, we need a cook now. I don't have time to wait. Katie, inject that thing into your head. Do it. Boom! Instant cook. Okay, Katie, you are now helping in the kitchen. Welcome to like the kitchen apprenticeship project. Ever played GoldenEye? I don't mean the game, I mean the movie. Down, 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 down. The intro theme in the movie. Wait, why is it 120 degrees in the kitchen? It's not that hot anywhere else. Does the stove give off that much heat? Boom, 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 boom. Passive cooler won't be enough. Well, it just dropped the temperature from 120 degrees to 62. I'd say it's doing pretty well. Okay, well, I feel like things are semi-stabilized for the time being. But man, yeah, it's really hard to get ahead without more people. Maybe the mechanitor thing is the answer. I could move these entities, but if I move the entities to the underground, it occurs to me that the daily routine of studying them won't get done. Unless I have my colonists also go live underground. Like, whoever's doing the research would have to live down here. Otherwise, bruh, I knew I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Mech cluster is landing nearby. All right, how many? Inferno turret. Shield. One girl made progress studying the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void, a dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking its influence into our reality. Pun girl wants to study it further. Okay. Mech birther. All I count here is turrets. I say we go run them over. Also, look, everybody suddenly has hairstyles now that I fixed our belief system. Psycho, are you rocking the... Is he rocking the Abraham Lincoln? Gonna have to craft another shield belt because Pun Girl doesn't have one. I don't think she has a weapon either. Do I have any weapons laying around? Can I search weapon and find them? No, I have to look for an actual spear or hammer or something. Robots, well, the mech lab requires a decent amount of space. I could put it down here like temporarily, but eventually I would need to expand it up here and take all this. For now though, yeah, we could do this. We could just do like that. Good quality steel spear. There you go, Pun Bro. You're using that. until I get something better. I don't have long blades researched, otherwise a plasteel longsword would be an option. There we go. I had to tell him to quit making those human capes because we need more marble blocks. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we're finally caught up on restocking our freezer. Having a second cook made all the difference, even though it's only a part-time cook, and even though she's only working 4 hours a day, it was still enough. Breach axe is amazing. It's alright. We have a Zeus hammer. That'll do the trick. Oh, I didn't realize there was 4 ship chunks up here. That'll bring us in a lot of extra components. Alright, let's go smash this thing down. Bring everyone except Harmon. I'm actually gonna let Harmon sit this one out. He's getting cook immunity. I want him to finish catching up on food for the colony. Oh, I didn't notice this thing. A Tesseron and a Lancer. Alright, here we go. One girl does not have a shield. Wait, Psycho, what happened to your shield? Candy? Hurry up. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have Pun Girl move up there and start hitting this thing. Psycho, you're gonna go hit the, no, actually, Ender with that Zeus hammer. I want you to go hit the Lone Magi Beam Grazer. Tesseron. Psycho, go kill the Lancer. The other three of you, go hit this giant turret and get rid of it. And now start breaking all the turrets. Back up. Okay. Ow! She got doinked. Nice. It's weird, it plays that sound effect now for defeating mechs, but it doesn't play that sound anymore for defeating bugs. I'm a little upset. I want my old bug triumph sound back. Probably should have just put that fire out while I had everybody standing up there. Yeah, that was a little worrying. The one person who didn't have a shield was Pun Girl. So of course... No, wait, it wasn't her? No, who was it? Was it Connie? Wait, who was it that got shot just now? Dang it, they already healed! The Wolverine factor is so strong. She got shot in the liver. A liver shot will kill you in this game if it does enough damage. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Mechanoid Ship Chunk gives us... how much stuff? 15 grav panels. Oh, do these not give components anymore? They just give grav panels? I mean, I'm okay with getting grav panels. Grav panels are handy. All right, finally. Let's go. Just having a part-time cook is making all the difference. We're finally catching up on meals. Having a tantrum and going to destroy the nutrient paste dispenser because badly malnourished. Let me get this straight. You're hungry, so you're gonna destroy the machine that gives you food. Is there no way to, like, you know, when your colonists are having a mental break, you can grab them and drag them to the prison. There is no grab and drag, so I guess we just, what, stab them? Cannot tend. I can't even attack? Oh, I just clicked the spear button. Here you go. Get shanked. Stop that. Stop. Stop. She stabbed his leg off. That'll do it. Oh god, we're feeding them the human meat meals. They might not like that. Wait, who are these guys? Visitor, oh right, visitors from Eurotard, or Euroturd. Greetings, Euroturds. We'll send Connie out there to talk to the Euroturds and see what they want to sell us. Fire. How did this fire get started? We'll have to finish the lesson later. I gotta catch the Euroturds. I actually can't catch them because I'm out of blood. How slow are you moving? She's moving so slow. Wait, even at half speed, she's still faster than them. Catch them, run them down. No! Talk to them. Okay, what do you have for sale? Some medicine, penoxysilene. Money. You have basically nothing that I need. Never mind. Carry on. Loki the Harvester is having a tantrum and going to destroy the nutrient paste dispenser. No, you're not. Oh wait, that was this. Havoc Wrecker's on an insulting spree. Our prison is falling apart, chat. I'm gonna have to start... Like, I want to put these people in separate rooms, but if I do that, then I can't have the vending machine just feed them all. Oh, I have it set to only accept rice. Maybe that's the problem. I need to allow corn in there. 'Cause right now my kitchen is half corn, half human meat. Joy wires. The number one thing that'll allow me to fix the prisoners, all like freaking out on each other all the time would be the dead calm gene. If I can get dead calm, that'd be amazing. Guys. Guys. Wow, the disrespect. Havoc Wrecker just like slumped into bed and ignored Golden Rupee punching her. But then she got back up and went to fight him and got KO'd. There we go. The Wookiee was finally brought down after fighting 3 other people. Brought down by 21-year-old warrior from the kinship of Babar. A gourmand, psychically dull misogynist. Absolutely wrecked. His misogyny gives him strength. Y'all tripping over there. Dude, the Twitch chat mod is probably the best mod. Watching the prisoners yell at each other is hilarious. Man, I feel like we're not really, like, making progress or accomplishing anything, though, because I'm literally just waiting for these kids to grow. Because as of right now, it's hard to, like... It's hard to make progress. Because it feels like we're struggling just to maintain what we have. Because we're short-handed all the time. Yeah, but if I cut all their arms and legs off and turn them into blood bags, that means I have to manually feed every single one of them. Like, they won't just walk over to the vending machine. Give them spoon hands? Is that a thing? I wish that were a thing. You know what would be nice is if... You know what there needs to be? A mod for some truly messed up war crimes, like bionic straitjackets. Like you cut their arms off and replace the arms with mechanical arms. But then if they start fighting each other or trying to jailbreak, you press a button and like the arms turn off. Like that scene in Winter Soldier where the black lady like pushes the button on his shoulder and his arm just falls off. I need those. Like give all the prisoners bionic arms, but then like the second they get out of line, you just press a button and it turns off. That'd be amazing. That'd be perfect. They're like, hey, stop. You're not allowed to use your arms until you calm down. Quell has reached the age of 7. Abrasive or dull? Alright, you can be dull. Oh no, what is this you're linking me? Is this some sort of war crime? War crimes expanded. What is this? I am so scared to look at this. Expand your ability to hurt friend and foe. Variety of new and fun activities for the whole family. Practice sewing, woodworking, and brain surgery all in one easy-to-use mod. They won't even feel it. Disclaimer, yes they will. War crimes. Expands on Rimworld's already plentiful war crimes by adding a variety of new tortures, implants, and operations. Operations in this mod are designed around... This is so messed up. Mutations, surgeries, implants... You can hack off limbs, gouge out eyes, cut off ears. Can't you already do all of this? Oh, you can now dunk their faces in acid, brand them with hot pokers. This is just torture, though. I'm not looking for torture. I just want a better means to control them. Oh, this enables lobotomies. A lobotomized prisoner will always obey and never try to escape, but a failed lobotomy is 100% fatal. And there's only like a 40% base success chance on a lobotomy, so... Dang, this is kind of messed up. This is pretty unhinged, not gonna lie. This is sadistic. This is some torture porn stuff. Caravan from the Euroturds is approaching. They are a combat supplier. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Oh, the daughter of Dreadhawk and the son of Golden Rupee. Oh, those are just our prisoners, though. We don't care. Lucy and Odile. This is Rimworld, says the Muffalo. Okay, where's Odile? Oh, does it rename them after they get to the map so those pop-ups give me the wrong names? Ah, here we go. Son of Dreadhawk. He's a Starjack. Wait, is Dreadhawk a Starjack? Oh, he is! Look at that! Wiki Bears. Baseline, 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 baseline. Okay. They're all baseline except one. Now, I know what Botanical Blasphemy and Rhythm Gardener and EJ 2020 are thinking, or sorry, what does that say? LEL 2020. I know what you're all thinking. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're visiting the cannibal vampires. But you're lucky. The Euro turds are the only faction that will actually trade with me. So, we'll let them be. Because I do need to have a trade partner. I have too much junk I need to get rid of. We gotta leave somebody alive to buy it. So we're not gonna kill these people. Jeans. Furry and strong-stomached shield core. What? Wait, what is this? Piece of... Oh, did I get this by Oh, they changed it. I was confused because those mechs that attacked us earlier, they had a shield generator, and you used to be able to pick up those shield generators and take them. And that pickup option was gone. It just said deconstruct. So I guess I deconstructed it and I got this core without realizing it. Piece of ultra tech that generates a momentum repulsor shield. Can't do anything on its own, but can craft other shield items. Shield core is obtained by deconstructing mechanoid shield generators. Chat, what can I build with this? I don't remember this item. Has this been reworked recently? Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. This thing instantly gives me a research, right? I think I'd rather instantly get 600 silver. Bum, 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 bum. Low shield packs. Okay, I'm gonna sell this tech core thing. Bum, 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 bum. I see Harmon and Shauna still have their affair going. Wait, what the? There's just a hole in the wall. I didn't realize they didn't even... Okay, patch that up. He's in the... Dude, I've heard of the cuck chair, but... They've got a full-on cuck bed. He sleeps right there watching it. How long has this been going on for? Oh my god, it's been like a year. It has to have been a year, because like we've had like almost a whole year in-game pass just on like the time that I've been playing today. And it's been like that the whole stream. So he's been in the cuck bed for a year. No kink shaming? I will die on this hill that some kinks deserve to be shamed. I didn't say which ones, but there are some. Especially degradation. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're into degradation, if you think like being insulted and humiliated is like a turn on, you're a disgusting, pathetic individual. It's absolutely horrid. You should be ashamed. Wait a minute. I'm stuck in this. Wait, what does this say? I've been stuck in this bed for a month. Can you move me to a different one? All right, here. We'll reassign you. There you go. Dead Man Reaper, thank you for the 93 months. Neo Stragus, thank you for the 65 months. I am Harmon, thanks for the gifts up to Maximilian. One Dinks, thanks for the gifts up to Creation. And Bandalerian, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Appreciate it. Thank you. I see that we still have no extra blood in storage. Is everybody just super thirsty all the time? Connie hasn't had any blood in a while. Abe hasn't had any blood. Katie hasn't had any blood. Oh, I just realized, wait, some of our slaves are lurking around and they haven't had blood drawn in a while. Blood. Blood. I guess I can't really do it to the kid in the tank. Goal to reach a point of the game plays itself. No, right now the goal is like, I'm just kind of stalling, really, until some of these kids are old enough to work. Because it's hard for me to make progress or expand any further without more colonists. And I have decided, mainly for roleplay purposes, that this colony will not accept anyone who is not of their race. They are not nice people. We will use the term speciest. They are speciest. Huh? We have a pig? I didn't even know we had a pig. Xenophobe. Yeah, xenophobe. That's a good word. They are xenophobic. So we will not accept any non-Vitigulo. We do occasionally bring in slaves, but even slaves doesn't solve the problem entirely, because there's no way to automate drawing blood from slaves. That's the other mod that I was going to download. Thanks for the reminder. Hold on, I got to write this in my notes before I forget. Scheduled blood draw from slaves. There we go. If we could automate that, then it would be so much easier. Boom, 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 boom. I thought I put them all down to 10. Why'd they all go back up to 20? Yeah? This isn't prison flag, this is slave. Which, to be fair, our slave, for whatever reason, chose the bed in the hospital instead. But she could have chosen this one. Maybe it was the skull mounted on the spike nearby that warded her off. Tell you what, I'm gonna tell her this is your bed. There. Now she should sleep in that room. Room made of wood, yuck. Are you mouthing off to us? Is the slave mouthing off? Let's set my hammer down for a second. Shut your mouth. He punched her in the leg. There's a dead life pack. Single-use pack that explodes a capsule, which explodes into dead life dust, which animates humans. And, oh, it's the same ability that Pun Girl has, except this is like a technological gadget that does the same thing. Dead life dust is composed. Okay, is this a one-time use thing? When they touch a corpse, they induce a chaotic and violent resurrection. Huh. True, the slave suppression went from 71 to 76 because we punched her. Oh, that is a fair point. We do have enough bioferrite now. I think we've harvested enough. We have 112. It costs 60 to do the randomly teleport somebody here thing. Shall we try it? We can just do like a ritual and randomly teleport somebody here. A group of travelers. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, we converted somebody. Converted Golden Rupee from Outlaw Creed to our belief system, the doctrine of Red Thirst. Let's see. Now that you're converted to our religion... Wait, does that mean I can feed them human meat? Oh, I can. That means they won't complain about human meat anymore. Because our ideology includes cannibalism. It's not just a biological thing. It's also cultural. No, but that means now they hate the vending machine. I need to adapt my belief system again. And tell people that the vending machine is totally fine. Why didn't I think of that when I was updating the religion last time? Dun, 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 dun. Right, Pun Girl is the wrong religion too. Okay, let's do this conversion ritual. Oh wait, it's still on cooldown, never mind. Hey, we got another one. They're all getting converted. Kindergarten? I have 5 kids. We have 5 children in the colony, so yes. I've set up a pretty big classroom. Because we need it. Ender, convert, Pun Girl. Pun Girl, come here. Your faith is wrong. Wow. She barely listened to a word he said. Oh, she doesn't have any recreation time scheduled. I'm gonna tell her to chill. Well, hopefully the ritual does the trick now. I mean, before it said this room wasn't very impressive, but now we have very impressive, somewhat rich, quite spacious, neutral, and clean. That's a lot of positive buffs. So next time, hopefully we do the ritual, she'll listen. Okay, how are we looking on plasteel, regular steel? Okay, let's start getting some limb replacements going for people now that we've caught up on components and advanced components. Oh, I don't have them researched. Okay. Prosthetic limbs and bionics. There we go. I thought you could put down braziers, but I don't see that. Maybe I don't have that option because it's not a thing that I chose when we were designing the religion. Is that why? Oh no, it's because it's under furniture. That's why. Illuminates surroundings with dark light, creates heat. If it creates heat, is it going to make the room too hot? All right, there we go. What do you think of our ritual room now, chat? Wait, how come these two look different than those two? I picked the exact same ones on the list, didn't I? Wait, what does that sound? Oh, the monsters. Well, the room is now listed as very impressive. Is there another level above that? Is there like a extremely impressive? There is. Okay. We could do art sculptures. Oh, God. I think my guys will be fine. But I don't know if the prisoners will be fine. Minus 30. Minus 42? Well. Wait, I thought I had a psychic soother. I don't even have one. Rip. I thought I remembered seeing a Psychic Soothe Pulsar in my inventory, but maybe I was looking at a vendor instead. We're definitely going to have some prisoners start freaking out and hitting each other soon. Wait, do prisoners have a recreation need? I didn't even think about that. one seductive prisoner. Jonas Lax, moral leader of the Euroturds, wants you to stash a special prisoner for her. The prisoner is a 53-year-old house servant named Nils, who knows embarrassing information about Enby's beliefs. Enby does not want him freed. Keep the prisoner for 14 days till the scandal passes. He's bedridden. 69 plasteel. A book that teaches us hydroponics, or glitter meds and silver, or reinforced barrel and jade. A decent chunk of silver. Wait. Could we use them as a blood bag? I'm sold. And start sucking blood right away. Oh, that's true. They might get mad at me if I do that. Oh well, we'll just take her for the plasteel then. Okay, bionic body parts, go! She takes a while to get any work done. Is it because we chopped her arm off? You don't get mad with peg leg, why with blood? Well, we can find out. Wait, did this person go into the general population? Hold on, who was the special prisoner? Hagen. Hagen. Where did they get put? Wait, did it rename them? Oh, they renamed them. Unleash Pain 690. I mean, they're bedridden, so it's not like they're gonna get into a fight. They should be okay. I just have to be mindful of, like, any other prisoners that have a mental break, and it's like, Golden Rupee has decided to murder Unleash Pain, then I need to pay attention. Missing arm is missing manipulation. Well, honestly, I think the best solution then, if removing her arm cut down her construction speed, the logical solution here then, now that I am researching bionic arms, as soon as we're done with the research, what I'm gonna do is threaten her to speed up or we'll take the other one. Bum 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 bum. Alright, where were those helicopter designs? Let's see. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. My corn? No, the entire thing? Randy! I guess I'm gonna have to start like an emergency rice crop down here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's guess so drop down one. There we go. So if you're wondering, what am I designing? If we want to be a proper faction of, like, cannibal bandit raiders, we gotta have an Apache gunship. Seems to be raised one? It does. There we go. All right. The Apache grab ship? Sure, same thing. All right, now we can get started with this thing. Now, whether we're actually going to go attack other colonies with this right away, I'm not sure yet. I don't know if we have the manpower to do that. But at the very least, we now have a mobile weapons platform, right? Now I've just got to figure out, just like, if I build walls around the edges, that'll keep raiders from running on board. But it would also make it harder for me to run out, and also I need, like, room for turrets. Also, these, the propeller blades are mainly just there for the gimmick, you know, the aesthetic. But I'm tempted to actually put gun turrets on them. Oh, you know what would be great is if I put like one of these wind turbines here on the back to act as a propeller. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I could just do no walls, unless we're gonna go up into space. The cockpit itself probably needs to be protected, so we put the pilot console and the engine inside, but then the outside of it we should be able to walk around on and put gunships everywhere, or gun turrets everywhere. Which means I am gonna need autocannon turrets next. So we gotta go for those. No, cut the blighted crap. Get out here and cut the blighted crap. I could go change her schedule to make her manually do this, but I feel like it would take about the same amount of time to just right-click every single one of them. You can shift click to Q test. you mean as I just demonstrated? Yes. Yes, you can. Exotic goods trader. Oh, hey. Go see what they have for sale. Is the kid off the phone yet? Katie, we need that. Alright, get off it. The adults need it. I gotta call these people. Wait, did I ever put... Do I have a trade beacon? I do. It just doesn't hit the whole room. I guess this is my good reminder to make a second one. And move this one over a little. An area prioritized does sound like it'd be pretty handy. Okay, let's see. Wow, shuttle engines are worth 3 grand? I had no idea they were that expensive. I've been memeing on Ender this whole time for smashing our only one, but I was only saying that because it was the only one we had, so it was annoying to lose it. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Animal pulsar. Reduce pain, great artwork, weak blue, green. I just want dead calm. If I get dead calm, I'll buy that. Shield core. Don't care about that. Eye trainer, skip. Skill trainer. I'll take a skill trainer, and I'll take skip. Sold. Wait, I have a boom rat? Take the freaking rat. Wait, so I didn't realize exotic goods traders will buy wildlife, huh? I could try taming a bunch of wildlife and selling it. Also buy up their components, because why not? Oh, do they have Berserk Pulse? The thing is, it's going to be ages before I get anybody who's able to use Berserk Pulse, so I don't really want to spend 1,600 silver on it right now. I don't actually have anybody that could use it. Alright, it's time to go dig up the grav core and grav engines out of our underground. Exit the stockpile and bring up all those grav panels and the engine we've been hiding down here. Winnie, come on. Doesn't quite fit. I could just shorten the rotor blades for now. There we go. There. Now it fits. Time to mine up some excess steel. Because soon our Apache gunship will be ready to roll out. We're finally making it. We are. We are making the gunship. You know what's going to be real funny? Is if we get raided and then like during a raid here, I just lift off the helicopter and I land it in front of the raiders with a dozen turrets pointing at them. If I widen the whole thing by 1, then there will be other problems in terms of making it symmetrical. Widen it by 1. All right, Chad, if we widen it by 1, I'm gonna think that out logically, how much that's going to affect it. Well has hit age 10. Oh, he got steadfast. That's a great trait. Widen it by 3 and make the tail symmetrical too. The tail's already symmetrical. Wind my right to the one. See, the thing is, some of the console things you have to put in the ship are 3 wide, and some of them are only 2 wide. I know this from doing my last playthrough and trying to make everything symmetrical, that you can't really do it. Because the different ship components that you need are not the same size. And they're gonna end up... they're gonna end up not quite symmetrical no matter what you do. One girl has completed a study of the monolith. It's a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our Apache gunship. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Pun Girl believes she could reach through the link, permanently close the conduit, or find a way to harness its dark power. Interesting. That's nice. I'm building a gunship. OCD finds a way. I mean, go look at my previous run, man. I made the ship about as symmetrical as I could, but the pilot cockpit area, like, there's always something that's off center because they're not all the same size. Some of the components having an odd number and some of them having an even number of tiles makes it virtually impossible to make the whole thing match. Get to the chopper! I guess we'll finish it the next day. I like to think the Red Baron just flew away in one life. True. With Amelia Earhart. What happened to Amelia Earhart? She just, like, vanished, right? We don't know what happened to her? Found her body? I thought she was I thought her body was never recovered. I mean, I haven't read about Amelia Earhart since I was like 8 years old, so forgive me if my memory on the topic is a little fuzzy, but she was like, what, the first woman pilot to attempt to circumnavigate the globe in a plane. We know she made it a good chunk of the way, but then she just went missing straight up and was never heard from again, right? They recovered her plane. But did they recover the body? I don't think she was ever found. Katie has high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. What should it be called? It's literally just an Apache gunship. Just call it that. Site ads muted the stream. Oh joy. I love how Ender finishes like 5 tiles to the time that Whoosh finishes 1. We should probably replace her missing arm. New entity discovered. A Gore Hulk? A creature raised from the dead. A corrupted nanoscale archites. Shamblers are corpses which have been reanimated. No, but what's a Gore Hulk? What? So, this isn't really a Gore Hulk. This is like an undead version of one, right? Entity Codex. Gore Hulk. Monstrous creature resembling a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly reconfigured parts. Near the top is a stretched face that watches its victim with its dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spines protrude from the Gore Hulk's skin. It can launch these spines at a distance. Its awkward fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. Oh, so it's a ranged attacker. Hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted or a poor imitation of humanity created from scratch by some evil intelligence. Alright, well, we'll see if we can grab one, I guess. You can now research the following project. Bliss Lobotomy? Wait. Lobotomy? Hold on. Perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellect or skilled labor. But would it make them incapable of a... Would it make them incapable of a prison break? That's the important thing. We better finish this gunship pronto. There's zombies inbound. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Did I eat any snacks or drink any liquids today? Feel like you stream a long time and nutrition is important. I ate a Crunchwrap Supreme from Taco Bell. And that's it. Bum, 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 wum, wum, wum. It doesn't look like those shamblers are really coming towards us at all. Okay, bionic replacements is done. We do need those, but now we need autocannon turrets. Which means we need gun turrets, which means we need gas operation, which means we need blowback, which means I need gunsmithing. Oh boy, I have like the whole research tree to go down now to get that. Okay, did we finish bionics? We did. Okay, bionic arm, go. So I need like 3 of these, come to think of it. Are they 1 or 2? 4 advanced components? Blech. Okay. We'll just make 1 for now. The bottom blades are 1 too long. No, the top blades are 1 too short. We'll extend them when we can. What is this unholy paragraph? Shut up! The zombies are out there muttering. Much better. Brains. All right. We are out of steel. But thankfully... Hello, Euro turd. I read it as Eurotard the first time, and I keep wanting to say it that way. But people are gonna get the wrong impression. It's a freaking hilarious name, though. It's Euroturd, which is also just as funny, I think. Euroturda. We have some steel. Yeah, the thing is, I can't go out there to get it, or I'll aggro all the shamblers, unless we want to fight them all. I suppose we could. I'm not really scared of them. Wait, why is this one running so fast? Did it spot one of us? Did somebody get spotted? I feel like somebody must have got spotted, like one of the kids went out there. Because a couple of them are chasing them all the way around. Oh no, their whole mob is chasing them. Well... time to deal with it. I need the steel that's out here. Shauna, let's not worry about that right now. She wants to go gardening. We have bigger problems. Oh, it's that thing. Can we take it alive? If we do take it alive, does it count as a Gore Hulk or does it count as a Shambler? Oh, we've downed it. No rooms have the containment strength for this Shambler. Ah, okay. We're catching some of the bigger things that need a spicier containment chamber, huh? And did the rest of them just keep going? They did. Wait, the game slowed down. That means combat started. Where did combat start? Who's fighting? Did one of the kids go out there or something? Who's fighting? The game forced me down to slow speed. That means there's a fight. Oh, this one here gets near somebody? Okay. Okay, insufficient containment. The following entity is being held in a room that doesn't meet its minimum containment strength. The Shambler Malav 1616 will escape soon. Okay, if this thing just counts as a Shambler and it doesn't count as a Gore Hulk, I have no reason to keep it, right? But then again, it has a higher... If it has a higher escape chance... I guess I need to build a holding platform for it. Shard of Archotech that resonates with psychic energy, increasing containment strength of any holding platform. Spot within its radius. Okay. Yeah, I could build its own room, or I could build this like stronger platform and put it on this. Down, 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 down. Cowering? Cowering from what? Oh, one of them made it in. Kill that. Inspired creativity for Shauna. She's studying a one-legged Rufflecopter. Honestly, that's a great name for a Shambler. Okay, we're gonna see if this, like, advanced platform can hold it. Done. Okay, transfer this thing there. It's still not good enough, huh? Containment strength 49. What containment strength does it need? 85. Device emitting a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it's powered, improves the containment strength of any holding platform it is pointed at. Electric field does not affect humans. Okay. Delete the empty one? Is really a thing? Let me see. 47. Oh, 52. Wait, why does having an unfilled thing... That doesn't even make any sense. Is there like a anomaly overlay thing here I can look at that will give me a list of the stats in the room? Kind of like how I can see... Oh, wait. Okay. Something like this, but that shows containment factors. It doesn't look like there is such a thing. Containment strength. Lighting, 5. Walled HP, 38. Average door, 38. Multiple holding platform penalty. Final value, 53. So more lighting will help. Stronger doors. I already put extra lights in here, but I guess that's not enough. Game slowed down again. Did someone get caught? Oh, there's one in the base. Where did you come from? Wait, we cut off both its arms and its legs. I should have left it after that. Should have captured it with no arms and no legs. Would have been perfect. It feels like this inhibitor did not make a very big difference. It went from, was it 52 to 62, or was it 57 to 62? It wasn't much either way. Oh, what are you two doing out there? Okay. Yeah, maybe they were going out there to put out fires or something silly. I don't know. Do I have like a home zone? Oh, I do. Yeah, that should help with that. It's not home. Not home. That's not home. This is kind of home because that's where all this fertile crop soil is. This is not home. This is not home. Hang on. Okay. Well, that. Oh God! Wait, you can you not? Oh, I can just reinstall it. Okay. What if we do this? Build a copy. Put it there. Transfer prisoner, go. We're gonna move it down there. Don't worry, I have a plan. All right, you get hooked up over here. This thing gets moved up here into the corner. Now this thing gets transferred there. Done, and then we just need to build like so. A door to the room, and we'll just put it in there by itself. And this should be enough. No, 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 no. Just stay here and do this, please. All right, there. Now, how's that? Containment strength 79. Did it say we needed 80? Oh, it needs 85. It's still not enough. Dang, this electric inhibitor doesn't even fit either. I should have made the thing a little longer. Ah, that's tedious. Okay. Can I just cut one of its legs off? Dang. another light in there? Oh, we can try. What else can I get? A shard inhibitor. Does this thing work through walls? Like if I put this out here, will it affect multiple cells? I don't think this thing goes through walls. And if that one doesn't go through, I've got no reason to assume the other one would. No, the extra light didn't help. The room was already lit. Average lighting, average wall HP, average door HP. One section of the wall is damaged. Repairing it might help, but I think I have to have the inhibitor pointed at it. I don't think mathematically it works otherwise. I have to do this, extend it somewhat. So. Shard shows the connecting line. Yeah, I mean, I'll build one, I guess, and we'll see. I only have so many of those shards, but I'm up to 5 of them. I guess I can spare one to try it. Lovely. Randy! How big is the HP difference between granite and marble? It's pretty significant, right? Yeah, we'll have to eventually replace this entire... Oh, it does seem to go through the wall. Oh, it does go through the wall. Look at that. Shard inhibitor adds 20. So now it's good. I didn't actually need to expand the room. It's weird because the electrical inhibitor doesn't go through the wall. But the shard inhibitor does. And the game didn't give me really any reason to suspect that that would be the case. Wait, why are you so upset? Kill thirst, serious pain. Using despised weapon. Wait. What weapons do you believe in? Noble is Ultra Tech, despises Neolithic. Okay, well if you despise Neolithic, could I just give you a gun or something for now? Right here, literally just put the spear down. That should get rid of a big debuff. We need to get her converted pronto. Let's try it right now. In our now very impressive council hall. Somewhat rich, quite spacious. Okay, that was good. A 30% dent in her belief. Still gonna take a while to convert her, but that's a good first step. All right, well, I don't have to worry about any of this now because this shard inhibitor by itself seems to put all these things up into a range where they can never break out. So we don't have to worry about our holding cell thing anymore for now. Need this eclipse to end though, so my solar panels will come back online. Fun girl's surgical scar has healed. Nice. Too bad her spine didn't heal. Someone changed Tabriel's diaper. No, Tabriel, we genetically modified him. He doesn't have a butthole anymore. No more pooping. He now just stores it up permanently. So now if anyone says, dude, you're full of crap, he just has to look at them and then start crying and say, I know. Okay. Oh, we ran out of human meat finally. Hopefully the tribesmen attack us again. Okay, we've got the helicopter almost done. It's got pilot console, fuel tank, engine. Now it needs a couple of thrusters on the back. And if I'm gonna mount turrets on the front, those turrets need a power source. How do we do the power source, Chad? Should we do, Wait. Could I do... I was joking about the wind turbines earlier, but the turbine could be more than... See, I was saying I would put a wind turbine on this thing as, like for flavor, for RP value, like it's a helicopter. But I could legitimately have this thing power batteries on the chopper, and those batteries could be installed where they would power the turrets. So it would actually... the helicopter rotor blades would actually be powering it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I could use the vanometric power cell. We could mount it on the ship, I suppose. A bulk goods trader from Euroturd. Yeah, I could research. Oh yeah, there's a steam vent right here. I'll just have to go finish the research for geothermal and we can get power. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, sirs. What do you have for sale? Oh gosh, we have so much human leather. Here, take like 400 of that. Instant money. Potatoes, rice, chem fuel, neutroamine, components. Advanced components, cloth. Double strand, plain leather, human leather. Ooh, that's a great book. Teaches crafting and plants up to level 10. I'll take that. So, Silent Neuroformer chat. Are we gonna fall for this every time? Let me look. Hold on. Silent Neuroformer. It's mine! Every time you see a Silent Neuroformer and someone points it out, it's mine already. They're trying to buy mine. They can't have it. Never. We'll never let them take it. Why do I hear punching like someone's dying? Who's getting fisted? What's that bionic arm coming along? Okay. I think with the completion of the chopper and this other stuff on the way, I'm going to save it and we are going to call it right here. The gunship is ready to go. We just got to finish developing the turrets to put on there now. But yeah, I am gonna call it a tad early tonight, chat, because I am exhausted. Sorry, I didn't sleep well yesterday, so I'm running on that minimum sleep life. and I'm feeling it. Oh, and I gotta get some rest. Thank you all for watching, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the story, the adventure. There will be more tomorrow. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. Taro13, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit follow, hit subscribe, hit whatever button is applicable. We are live multi-platform now, which will probably pretty much be the usual going forward. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Thank you all for tuning in across all platforms. I thank all of you for being here. And you know what? As a way of saying thank you, I think now that I've got my routine kind of settled and I've got used to the multi-platform thing, it is time for me to finally debut the new intro screen. I'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not late. Chat, if I oversleep, if I'm late to my own stream tomorrow, I have to gift 50 subs, all right? Hold me to it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific, got a new intro screen made. We'll put it into practice tomorrow, all right? It's gonna look very familiar, but I think it's higher quality, looks nicer. It's kind of sleek. What time? 5 p.m. Pacific is what I'm aiming for as our start time. So 5 p.m. PST, I'll be back on tomorrow for some more Rimworld. I'll look forward to seeing you all there. And in the meantime, if you haven't already done so, join my Discord, follow me on Twitter, best ways to get a hold of me. And thank you all again for watching. You're all a beautiful audience. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.